Bibles, Gospels, prophets, sages, Leviticus, laws to pause, find phrases, turning them corners, your spiritual mazes. Genesis to Revelation, so divine. Flip them scripts, endless grace you'll find. Psalms singing sweet, unbroken lines, hitting that rhythm, wordplay refined. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? Wake up early, the dawn's light shimmers. Spiritual breakfast, soul food dinners. Isaiah's vision, Ezekiel's figures. Walk through the fire, no one limbers. Kings and judges, prophets profound, plowing the word, no mythical ground. Verse after verse, wisdom's bound. Heavenly soundtrack, soul serving sound. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? No shortcuts, all divine routes. Listen to the whispers, no room for doubt. Parables drop stronger than gold faucets. Souls hydrated from divine prophets. Study the book, change perspectives. Carefully crafted, not too subjective. A year to reflect, learning perfect. Patterns of grace that time can't deflect. Old Testament drops deep and so real. Kings and warriors, covenant seals. Split that Red Sea, divine reveal. Commandments written, not made of steel. Bethlehem birth to cross on the hill. Unfolding the never blessings, pastor with skill. Scripture flip, every verse fulfilled.
Through the word, every verse, every chapter, nothing unheard. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered, spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ, flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. Your emotes in the chat, praising the message, flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick. Virtual congregation, united in devotion. 1 year strong, a spiritual promotion. He's a life coach with divine instructions. Streaming holiness, no room for interruption. Flat cap changed the game, new pastoral fame. Virtual shepherd, he's embracing the mainframe. In the comments, affirmatives and amens. With each Goliath tackled, faith extends. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered, spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ, flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. Your emotes in the chat, praising the message, flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick. Virtual congregation, united in devotion. 1 year strong, a spiritual promotion. He's a life coach with divine instructions. Streaming holiness, no room for interruption. Flat cap changed the game, new pastoral fame. Virtual shepherd, he's embracing the mainframe. In the comments, affirmatives and amens. With each Goliath tackled, faith extends. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. 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 Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme.
cat pastor dashing through pages. Chronicles, Gospels, prophets, sages. Leviticus, laws to pause, find phrases. Turning them corners, no spiritual mazes. Genesis to Revelation, so divine. Flip them scripts, endless grace you'll find. Songs singing sweet, unbroken lines. Hitting that rhythm, wordplay refined. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? Wake up early, the dawn's light shimmers. Spiritual breakfast, soul food dinners. Isaiah's vision, Ezekiel's figures. Walk through the fire, no one limbers. Kings and judges, prophets profound. Word, no mythical ground. Verse after verse, wisdom's bound. Heavenly soundtrack, soul serving sound. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? No shortcuts, all divine routes. Listen to the whispers, no room for doubt. Parables drop stronger than gold faucets. Souls hydrated from divine prophets. Study the book, change perspectives. Carefully crafted, not too subjective. A year to reflect, learning perfect. Patterns of grace that time can't deflect. Old Testament drops deep and so real. Kings and warriors, covenant seals. Split that Red Sea, divine reveal. Commandments written, not made of steel. Bethlehem birth to cross on the hill. Unfolding the next blessings, cast with skill. Scripture flip, every verse fulfilled.
Through the word, every verse, every chapter, nothing unheard. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered. Spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ. Flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. Your emotes in the chat, praising the message. Flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro.
Why are you up?
I could hear things. I wanted to make sure it was working.
Well, I got the volume off. You'd have to turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
All I was seeing was your intro over and over, and I was worried that that was all that was happening.
We made. What is that on the screen? Why does it say that? The timer hasn't started. I gotta reset that. Welcome in, Gofina. What is that on the screen? Why does it say that? The timer hasn't started. I gotta reset that. Welcome in, Gofina. What is that on the screen? Why does it say that? Yeah, it doesn't look like that's working. Well, I gotta get the timer started and then we'll be able to hit the road. The loop is because I was standing next to the mic or the speaker and it kept picking it up every time it replayed it, so I'm away from my tablet that I'm watching it on. There we are. Timer has started. Good morning. Is it supposed to say we made with E cutting off? It should be changed now. So I'm just getting to the, I don't know why that didn't show up on, all right, we ready to roll. Sorry for delays. A little bit more delayed than, but tech, you know, tech. I feel pretty good that it only took this long. Oh, wait. Yeah. Like, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. I need to attach, we'll put it there. Oh, good thing I just remembered. I need to get my extra water bottles. I'll be right back. After these messages, he'll be right back. See if I can set this so that you can, there we go. I don't know how well you'll be able to see this, but Here's all my frozen water bottles. I got 2 on the bike. These are the extras. And so I'll pack them behind me. It's going to make it chilly to start with. That's where you store your snacks and anything else you want to bring on your bike ride. All right, I need to clip this back. Miss Duck Jada, hey. Well, the plan is to head south on the bike trail today. So that will be the plan. I don't know how long we'll go. That's all up to everybody else. All bits, tips, subs, and donos. Every dollar adds a minute to the length of the ride. So we got an hour to start here, and if that's it, we won't go very far. Thank you. Okay, I need to adjust that so you can see more. And I need to adjust it so I can see more. There we go. Boy, I feel like that's super wobbly today. Oh, I know why. There, that's better. Helmet on? Yes, absolutely. I do not ride without a helmet. Oh, hawk. I'm gonna call him my nemesis. I'm gonna angle up so you can see here. Oh, he flew away. Okay. He was on my deck the other morning, and I'm like, dude, get out of here. I got koi around. You're welcome here. Little birds do a good job of chasing them away. I usually see hawk in the spring, and then the birds chase him, and he's gone. Oh, absolutely beautiful area. I love living in a national forest. Trees all over the place. To me, it feels nice and cozy. We got a fawn. We got two mamas. Or it could be a mom and a year-old. Oop, there's another one behind me. All right, there we go. Fun this morning already. Yeah, what's really fun right now is like almost every time I seem to be out on my bike, I'm seeing fawns. My wife and I went for a walk the other day, and there was a fawn trying to jump over a fence. It could not make it over. Apparently we spooked it very severely. Yeah, the hawk is actually more rare right now. Deer, nah, that's commonplace for me. We'll probably see some turkeys too. What I can't see, this is a part I'm disappointed in myself for not thinking about. I cannot see the timer. That's a mistake on my part. Essentially, I'm just sending a signal. I can read chat, it's connected that way, so my device is connected as a remote cam and I can see chat, but I did not think about my not being able to see the timer display. So bit tips, subs, and donuts that pop up because they'll be in the chat, so I should have a good idea of how long it's left. All right, this is where the bike trail starts. We might get a glimpse of the sunrise. Although I might venture off of the path to show you a good sunrise, because we'd be down the hill up around the bike path. If you saw a deer cross up ahead, you couldn't see it, I'm sure. It was way out there. And we have a car. Fancy that. He swerved away from me. Didn't need to swerve, buddy. All right, so yeah, I was up along here that we ran into that fawn. There's a fence on the right. Just trying to jump that. And it's too small to jump that fence. And we just have a new dog park built over there on the right. It's getting windier. Getting an open space, got a lot of wind coming. Yeah, we got a couple of baseball fields here. So they built it close to that, probably because people were coming and taking their dogs and letting them run on the baseball fields. So now they can come and let them run in the dog park instead. All right, got a little roll downhill here. Go the bike path for a minute, so you down, get a good view of sunrise. We'll do it another time. We'll just stick to the bike path today. How are we doing, everybody? I haven't seen any chat since the hawk. So did I disconnect from chat? Let me just pause and look at the screen a minute. See if there's some setting. Well, I do not know. Okay. Might just be quiet. I just want to make sure I'm staying connected, that's all. All right, off to the right, you can see the lake. We're gonna swing on to where the lake and the river meet, and that's where we're crossing. Oh, you know what? We'll still have a good view. It just won't be as good a view because we'll have to cross the bridge there. So when we turn, we'll be able to look over the river, and that'll be a nice view. Got a rabbit. Little runny babbit. Interesting. Why do they have half of it closed off for the dock or the boat ramp? Well, it says event parking. There must be an event. There's a notice there. Well, it said event on the side that wasn't facing. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the fireworks later. They're protecting it from... Do not know. That's a nice view. There's sunrise right there, straight ahead. And the marina on the right. These bumps are kind of rough here. They're nice big cracks. I went to our little grocery store up here last night to get some buns. Oh my goodness, I've never seen the store busier. It's like 6, 8 people deep in the 3 lanes that were open. It was crazy busy. And see, there's water there, so I'm going to avoid, like, this is like just poor design in some places around here where water collects. And somebody was shooting, oh no, it's chalk. All right, so the sign tells you how far a whole bunch of stuff is north. Nothing telling you how far things are away going south. All right, there is the river and swampland on the left there. Marshland, swamp, whatever. Let's take a pause here. Beautiful view, by the way. Isn't that gorgeous? That view is enough to make me want to live on a river. I really don't. I don't see any of the swans right now. Oh, there they are, way over there. I could see them. Just along the green if you look that way. Somebody ought to snap a photo of this. This is just gorgeous. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. I snapped a photo so I can share that later if anybody missed it. Why does it say 33? Oh, there it is. It's still counting. Thought it stopped. Just peeking in. All right, everybody. We'll be back riding again. I just like stopping and taking the views in. All right, if anybody is making comments, the last one I can read is Wow a Hawk. So I don't know why it's connecting, disconnected. If you are saying anything, there are the swans over to the left, but even if I pan, they're, ooh, nice big old fish jump just as I was looking over there. But they're too far away to be able to really see. And our brand new condos. They were doing an art wall on here. Not sure why they canceled it. I think some people probably doing graffiti over it or something. Morning.
I don't know.
All right, going through a tunnel, so I'm gonna, wow, I've not been on this section since. So they got nice underground parking there. That's cool. That spot's been vacant for 20, 25 years or something. Nice to see something on it. Marina on the right. Mock on the left. Put them together, you got Macarena. Just kidding. There's no mock on the left. There's a wall. In some language, it probably means mock. I bet that's what it is. There's a rock. There's rocks. There we go. Rock arena. Rock Marina. Nice view of the marina there. Lots of sailboats around here, as well as other boats. Ah, they're doing some construction there. There is a Airbnb with a really old mansion in town, but then they're clearing out that section there. I wonder what's going in. This right here will make a great clip for if you want to do a ride along. I'm looking up ahead trying to figure out if that's a person. I think it's a person. Nope. It's a deer and a fawn maybe. Yep. And a robin. They haven't spotted me yet. We're going over an old train trestle. Two fawns. Another deer down there. Like that's a trail where they went up right there. Another fawn. We might catch this one. Two of them that just went up on. And they're gone. Hey, RCN. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well, friend. Hope your day's going well. We are hitting the wildlife this morning big time. I get to see more than you because they're usually far away, and those fawns and mamas get a little nervous. That one not so much. That one stayed. Just woke up. Hey, no problem. Settle in with a cup of something and enjoy the views. Going past the factory here. That part's not much of a view. Oh, mulberries. I'll have to see if my daughter can get me, she's got a mulberry tree. I'll have to ask her. She can give me a gallon of mulberries and make some wine again. I tried it once before. It was really, really weak. Yeah, so we got a set of factory that's all along the right side of the bike trail here. This bike trail used to be a train track. So, partly why the factory is right here and why... Morning.
Good morning.
Must be shift change. You know what I didn't do, Arnett? I didn't put music on for everybody, did I? Ugh. Idiot I am.
Morning.
Morning. Confused me. I thought he said on your right, and I'm like, you should be going on my left, not on my right. Well, if I'm not chatting, you know, and road ambience, you know, is not exciting, I should have started music. See if this guy's going to yield to me or not. No. Nice sign that says yield, and he just blasts right through it. He must be late for work. All right, we're gonna go back through some trees here for a while, which is kind of nice. So if signal gets lost, sorry about that. So sorry. Not much I can do. Oh, those bumps are so bad. Roots underneath the road will cause those. See, is this person gonna stop? No. It's nice that we have these signs that say yield at the crosswalk and nobody does. I had a suggestion. It might be something I will do, is put together a section of ride along that if you wanted to watch while you're riding your stationary bike, or you just wanted to watch it to relax. I don't know how relaxing it is to watch path, but I might do that. Scrub all my commentary, add some music to it. And there's plenty of others out there already doing stuff like that, but somebody said it looked cool. Church over here on the right. They try to do a few things for people along the bike path. There is a whole section through here of if you're walking the bike path and you want to stop and do exercise, there's some exercise stations. Some artwork. I haven't been here in a while. This is all damage from storms last year. Boy, that really opened this section up. Wow. That's a long section of oh, they fixed those. That's better. That's so much better. Oh, this one doesn't look so much. Looks like it's still gonna hit a bump, but Tour de France starts tomorrow. I will not be participating. Whole bunch of learning stations here. The library is over on the right. Talk, read, and walk with the library. And you're done. Another business back here getting out, or the other one that was getting out. It's a rush of everybody leaving town. Overnight shift getting out. They're in a hurry, friends. It's gonna make a minute when we get up here to finally cross. Oh, but I still got a ways before we cross. Should be good by then, probably 10 minutes. Forgot we got to ride up to the high school. Boy, any amount of speed just really makes it a blurry ride. Now we swing away from, see this part here, I'm not so sure was part of the bike path or the train track. That amount of swinging through there and all that, I think it probably cut along by these businesses over here. They added this little loop and then we're coming back to an offshoot up here when we cross the road of where the we should have taken and come on through with the rail trail. But I like this little section here instead of flat and straight. Got some nice windy, curvy section. All right, so if you see, we're going to come in and join in over here to this. I think that right there is where we should have continued. Should have turned and came this way, and we do a little loop around to the south because the business is there. And they turn part of it into a road. So we had to go south of the business. It's nice to go past the library too for access for families riding their bikes to and from the library. That's really nice. Well, I don't know or remember who actually suggested or told me that I could just get a splitter to split my micro USB, because I've had issues with things that you do a splitter and it don't work because they're not both designed to actually take data. But the splitter I got has one that goes to headphones and the other goes to the lightning for charging, and that seems to be working well. Can't see the charge on my battery pack, but at this point I don't think I'm worried about it. I think we will be doing just fine today. Unless suddenly somebody drops, oh, got a rabbit, a bunch of coins. Doesn't look like we're going to get much of an extension today, although I know I'm super early. I know I am. But it was more a matter of people get up in the morning and the person they regularly watch is not streaming. Well then, you know. I'm wondering, can I actually type in the chat here? I don't remember if I tried that or not. We'll try it up here before we cross, oh, after we cross the road. I think we'll cross the road and then we'll try it. Oh, we had a cave-in on the side here. They're gonna have to redo that culvert at some point. There's artworks along the path too. We got a lot of art around. No one that way. No one that way. We made it. That was nice. We got a little map up here. We'll stop at the map and I'll see if I can type in the chat. High school's up there. You can see the school ahead sign. Yeah, there's no way for me to type in the chat. Okay. I just get to read it. That's unfortunate. Okay, we will be going past a section up here on the left. If you can see, there is a line down the middle of the trail here. It's a little faint, probably needs to get repainted. There is a blind, or legally blind, individual that lives at the other end of this section, and they can get out and walk the trail, and I'm not sure why this section really needs that. I don't know what it is about having a yellow line down the middle, but that's what I was told why it's in this section. Well, I'm assuming the countdown has got to be getting close to the end, maybe 15-20 minutes left. I'm not sure what it's got on there. It'll take me longer to get home than that, so we'll keep going a little ways, and I'll just turn around if we got no bits, tips, or subs. No big deal. We're not even at my regular time for streaming yet, are we? Oh no, we're at 7, yeah. There's gotta be at least 15 on the clock, and I thought I'd be able to add. It doesn't let me take and add time from here because all I get to do is read the chat. Bummer. This is a private drive, so that's why the stop sign's there, just to alert you there's a drive. How'd you like that though, back when this was a railroad? Go to leave your driveway, you can't even leave your driveway because there's a train rolling through. Is that a squirrel or a chipmunk? Oh, it's a baby rabbit. Oh, that's tiny. I don't usually see them that small. See, that's more the size. That one's about 2-3 weeks. There's a little chipmunk. Oh, we do have a deer. I was thinking we weren't going to see any more. We do have one. Oh, going back in. All right, so here on the left is where I've been told is where the blind individual lives. So they can come out, walk the path. I don't know if it's true or not, but like I said, this is the only section with this yellow line down the middle, and in some way, I guess that makes sense, but in a lot of ways, if they're blind, wouldn't they be walking with a stick, or I don't know. Another deer. A cyclist coming the other way. They do have bike stops along the way in case you need to stop and rest, but I think it's mostly for kids and walkers, honestly. I feel like I'm about halfway through my first water bottle. This is a section sometimes I'm at full speed when I get up to the stop sign, and you got your hands ready on the brakes if there's any cars. There's usually not. We're not that fast today. And I get a pretty good look there. The trees clear out so I can look pretty good. We're at mile 28. I think we start at 14 or something like that. Not sure exactly. Got more damage from when we had all those storms. Like I said, I have not been this way, I don't know, probably in a year. Maybe not quite that long. Maybe last fall. Sorry, anybody that came in recently. I forgot to turn my music on this morning so that you'd have something to just chill and relax to. So it's a cat. It's a cat. And she gone. All right, we're crossing a busy road here. They do a pretty good job on these intersections with busier roads to make the jogs a little bit go along the side of it and then cross, so it makes you visible to the traffic before you cross, so they can see you. Nope, you can hear a car coming. We'll downshift. We can resume speed sooner. All right, so I can see clearly that way is good. I turn and look, and we good. This is a road, not necessarily here, but this is a road that has frequent accidents. And if you look to the right, or I can, it's gravel in that section there. So, backcountry road where people do too fast of a speed, and some blind intersections, and things happen. What I'll have to figure out is I might want to do a daily ride. Ooh, nope, my eye's playing tricks on me. I thought I saw a bird. Well, it's not. A daily ride. If I should just do it on my channel here and make it part of the daily, or if I do a whole, boy, I don't want to work on getting another channel to affiliate, but I was thinking Dapper Rides would make sense, as in FCDP rides goes for a ride, and also the ride itself is quite dapper. I don't know, dapper is just a fun word. I was thinking not too long ago about, well, I thought about this a long time. I used to, like, Weird Al, change lyrics to songs. I was doing it before I knew there was a Weird Al, and actually, I Love Rocky Road I was singing before Weird Al put the song out, so he stole that song from me. But I shot video for it. There's a rabbit. But I never finished editing it for I'm Bringing Mullets Back. I thought that would be hilarious to do that. I could just have AI make it for me now. But saying I could make the song I'm Bringing Dapper Back. Ooh, some nice flowers there. Look like some beautiful honeysuckles. What I keep wanting to do when I look at the camera down below is that my brain keeps registering it's a rear view mirror. And I keep thinking, oh, nobody's behind me. I still got to look around and check every once in a while. Bringing Mullets Back, and he's better than before. There you go. My mullet's back. Yeah. Well, I did have more of it. Business in front and party in the back. Yeah. All right, so you can't see it yet, but we are close to the outskirts of amusement park. Boyfriend's back, and he's better than before. Hey, Trigger Boss, thank you for the biddies. Hopefully that added a minute of time. I cannot see the timer, which is a flaw. I thought I had it all set up, but I forgot that the system I'm using to remote in doesn't actually let me connect or see what's on screen. It just is broadcasting to the screen, so I can't see the timer. But appreciate you, friend. Yeah, oh yeah, beautiful nature, absolutely. We got a recumbent bike and another bike. And this is a serious rider here. It's got arrow bars on his bike. Ah, there's a little peak. I'm gonna stop here. That should give you a view right there, I think. Oh no, I'll have to find a view for you. I passed the yeah, we'll just go back to the viewpoint here, I think. Yeah, there's trees there. Amusement park's on my left. So I'm just walking back here. I'll give you a view. I'm gonna go ahead and refill one of my water bottles from off my back. There you go. We're at the backside of the amusement park. Oh, okay. Sorry. How's everybody today that's here watching while I'm taking a break? Hope you're having a beautiful day. You got some good plans for today. If the ride is short, I'll be going down to the artisan market. A lot of the other vendors were planning to be down there, and I'm like, yeah, I got something else planned. Ooh, that's a pretty good job of almost filling that bottle back up. Those that did not see, here, let me just turn the camera around real quick. These are in the back of my jersey here. I'll just cable, microphone's over here, the receiver's over here, but the receiver's got to be plugged into. Oh, it's a gorgeous day. All right. I don't know what time I don't ever go to amusement parks. My work there. He'll when he log up on top at got stuck or things like that. Or too close. He also he's a meteorologist. To and give them advisement about, hey, this is a serious storm. We need to shut the park down for a little bit. I spotted light to do that. We were doing that just to try to figure out, hey, I be a meteorologist for and I can do that for all your park stuff, and yeah, they just have it like now. We good. But anyway, there's the park. Now this one doesn't, this is a busy road at times, but only the park is busy. It doesn't give you quite as good a view to warn you it's coming up. Morning. All right, I can see more people up ahead. Boy, they're out there. I don't know if you can see them yet. You like this? I'll have to bike, I'll know that I will put it on every time I go out, because sometimes I'll want to just ride. But September, we do fundraising for cancer. Thinking I want to bike every day, record everything I am for that. I think that'll be fun. This one here is to try to, you know, get some money, because, oh my goodness, my computer is struggling when I'm doing the podcast collabs. Like, the microphone won't connect. I had to yesterday plug in my old JLab because it would not recognize my Rode microphone no matter which one I clicked on. It just would, like, there's no microphone there. And Rode Unify was all fine and everything. I don't know what it is. There are some issues. It's probably similar to the issue of why I can no longer get stream avatars working. But since I had a big crash in March and totally reinstall system, it just repeatedly having problems along here and there. So we just need a new rig. And I'll probably, after I get everything transferred over, do a full reinstall again. And then that'll just be the portable for only when I'm not home. But anyway, back to the other thought of, should I have a separate channel for just workouts, or just have a workout schedule? I'll probably just do a workout schedule to begin with. However, if I were to do a separate channel, leading into September would be a good time to do that. Because if I bike every day, that's what I needed. Well, there is no category. Here's one of the, well, I guess there's a fitness category. I guess there's that. Which I put this under IRL. Hitch, who I watch not as often as I did when I first started watching Twitch. He does bike rides. He doesn't even put them under IRL. He puts them under just chatting. So it's like, where do I put it so that people will find me? Watch, you know, bike out a stationary bike and you want to ride along. I think it's fun. If you're on a treadmill and you want something, this would be the way to do it. Is there an IRL chat? I have it in IRL. That's where I put it. That makes sense to me. Morning. Since there is no cycling category, IRL made sense to me, because it's not really, I mean, it is fitness. It's not fitness. I mean, I'm not giving you instructions on what to do, and for those viewing, it's more about what are you seeing. Which I've lost track of how many deer we've seen today, and baby fawns, which are fantastic this time of year. That's so gorgeous and fun. Although I did see a dead one, got ran over. That was unfortunate, but whoever hit it was probably glad it was a fawn and not a full-size deer, because boy, we have lots of those accidents too. Yeah, we saw a deer, we seen a hawk. What else did we see? Well, I saw the swans. You weren't able to see the swans, they were too far away. Those are out on the river. It's interesting to me that the swans, like when we go across the bridge, that was earlier, and the river's on one side and the lake is on the other, the swans are always on the river side. But where the river is, it's a big marsh. So they like that. I have maybe seen them on the other side, one pair, but generally no. And we got a cyclist and a walker ahead. Trigger Boss, you up to anything today? I don't usually see you too often, or I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well for you, man? And again, still super appreciate the music, man. People like it a lot. You're working on the moped, can't talk much, but you're doing good, bro. Hey, awesome. Love to hear that. You're 39 and you started to notice things start to crack. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere in my 40s, I started to notice that too. Maybe about 45, I really noticed it. I finally hit the point where my body would not let me just continuously go until I said it was time to quit. My body started telling me, no, you will not. I had a bout with like heat exhaustion, and I was like, after that, my body just does not let me abuse it. Like how it has a food restroom in case you're on the bike path, you don't know where you are, you don't know the area. I don't know if I've ever gone to that little town from here. Certainly probably driven through. Morning. Yes, until 39 it was a free gift, but now I gotta be mindful too, totally. I do see that I just disconnected and reconnected. I probably switched towers, so hopefully everybody's back and there's no problems. If anything goes wrong, the problem with this remote setup is I will not be able to fix it because I'm not there. However, I did set up, so if this does happen where I fully lose signal, it should have a technical difficulties screen hidden behind the camera. So if that cuts out, you'll see the technical difficulties. All right, it looks like my battery is fully charged. So I think I'm gonna just disconnect it rather than leave it plugged in. So I don't know whether it's gonna be helpful for it or for the continuous charger. There we go, disconnected. What? Why did it say that? Never mind. That was weird. It switched over to my Rode mic screen. There's a church on the right. This is where down the road, if I keep doing this, I want to get Ray-Bans with the cams built in so you can see what I see. I know there's other ways to do it, but it's like, I want to do it the way I want to do it. If you've not noticed that about me, like there are ways that other people do stuff, and I might take ideas from it, but nah, I'll do it different. I'll make it my own. Oh, we got a gravel section. I thought they were fixing this. Maybe I just remembering wrong. I thought there used to be the section there that was, the bike path went through, but the gravel stayed on the other part, but maybe I'm thinking of another road. We're gonna have a detour again up ahead where, if you can see, the power lines go straight. So I think the path used to, as far as being a railroad, probably went straight there. However, we're going to turn and do a detour around and then come back to it. And then we'll actually cross a railroad crossing. So if you go north of my house on this trail in the wintertime, you are allowed to take your snowmobiles. And I know from here south, there are no snowmobiles allowed. I'm not sure where in between it changes over, where you can take snowmobiles on the trail and where you can't. But here south, it says no motor vehicles. Time do we have? It's gotta be what, 7:30? No, 8:30. No, 7:30. 7:30. Wow, if the viewer count is right, we got like 25 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're enjoying. I also will not be able to tell if and when ads run, so if I get cut off when I'm talking, just tell me that ads were running and repeat that. But I can't see that. I can only see chat. That is all I can see is chat. I can't see my timer, which I'm gonna guess my timer ran out. So the timer probably ran out, but doesn't. Ooh. Heron. Hope you can see him. Yeah, I can see him. All right. And this is why I love to ride. I saw some on my ride last week, went out in a cornfield or an alfalfa field, not sure which one it was. And there's about 4 or 5 of them there. When I go north, I usually see them. When I go north, I'm usually not, let me just put it this way. I'm not usually on the bike trail, period. If I go south, I do stick to the bike trail mostly, unless I'm going along the lake shore. By the way, if anyone is wondering, I do have a repair kit so that if I get a flat, I can repair my bike. I have had it, I think, twice that I've had to call my wife to come rescue me. Once was when I got caught in a thunderstorm, downpour, that was unexpected. It just rolled in off the lake, and I was out by the golf course. If you saw me riding past there last week on the test, and I had to hide inside and have her come get me. The other time was when I had a flat, and then after that I got the repair kit. So I got a whole kit. I do not want to have to repair on the road. It is not fun. All right, from here in, we might see a little bit more foot traffic. We're still early though, so it should be respectful traffic, not the people that disrespect, walk 5 abreast and pay no attention to people behind them. Morning. Oh, it looks cleaner on camera than it is. There are twigs and little debris. Up here is a bad section where there's going to be gravel on the road. You can't, like, it just blends in. You can't see it on the camera well. Right here, there's a whole bunch of pine needles, which is not a big deal. We just don't want any broken glass. See, like I said, we just went around a loop, and now I think we're back to where the original power or the railroad tracks would have been. Okay, I'm not gonna do it yet, but when we cross the railroad tracks, I know that there is a sprint point, but I don't remember where it is. I think it is from the railroad tracks. So I'm gonna hit high speed. That'll be about 5 minutes from now, give or take. I'm gonna try to hit high speed, hit that. We'll see how good the camera view is, but it'll probably pixelate a bit. The faster I go, the more it pixelates. The vibration picks up. It also could be up here that we're picking up where the original rail went through. Hard to tell. But there is the current railroad tracks right there. And you see people come here and park and join the trail from here. So those people that were running, they probably are at the beginning of theirs. The guy that was on the recumbent, probably that's where he started. Thank you for the tip of the cap, my friend. Appreciate it. We're at mile 34. All right, so when I cross these railroad tracks, I am going to speed up and do a sprint. Remember exactly where the start and finish is on it, but we're gonna go for it. I haven't done one yet today. My legs are feeling pretty good, so we're gonna pick it up. We got it downhill. Shut up, legs. I don't like these corners wet. Oh, shut up, legs. Whew. That last little hill killed my legs. Hope that wasn't too bad on the pixelation. Sorry about the heavy breathing. Yeah, I do. I gotta catch my breath and then I'll hydrate. Thank you, Miss Duck Jada. I will. It's my water. I meant to add a hydrate redeem. It didn't end up happening. But if you do tea, I have none. I'll use the unbrewed water. Say, turn around and go back. You know what? The cool stuff I can show you. 20 minutes ahead. What time are we? We're 8. If I turned around 9, turn around now, I'm home at 10 for sure. How many hats did you bring with you so you can switch hats on the roads? None. I have a helmet on today. I do have a hat in the garage so that when I take my helmet off, the hat's ready to go. Yeah, no redeems to change black hat today. And please, no remove hat either, because I'm not taking the helmet off. Oh wow, why did this little hill kill my legs? Or I should say, it didn't kill my legs, it just killed my speed. Well, where I usually bike is north, there are very few bicycle, pedestrian, vehicle accidents. Where I am getting into now, if I were on the road, there are lots of, whoops, chipmunk. I shouldn't say lots. There are regular, I wouldn't say once a month, but several times a year. We might have as many as 6 or more bicycle vehicle accidents. So you saw that chipmunk. Oh good. Yeah, they got to be real close for you to see them. Boy, that sprint felt good. He was trying to race you. Ukulele rate of love. Ukulele, welcome in, welcome in. I should have added time for raids. I know it was a possibility and I didn't do it. Ukulele, hope you had a great stream. I wanted to start early so that I'd have plenty of time to ride today. So all of you, welcome. I cannot see my channel. I can only see what goes in chat. So if it's not in chat, I cannot see it. So welcome in. We're gonna be up on a river here in about 10-15 minutes. Not sure how long it'll take us to get there. We'll have some lights that we'll have to get through. Oh, does it look like I'm flying? Okay. I don't feel like it. I did have a buddy that he lived down here. We drive to this church here, park in the parking lot and hop on the bike trail. But I biked all the way down here from my house. Yeah, see it says welcome, bicyclists. Oh, all I can see is what's in chat. So the app I'm using will connect to chat, but it will not let me chat. So ukulele, if you want to put it, or another mod if you're here, add time or exclamation point add time and put 30. We'll just add 30. I don't know if the clock's probably dead, but we'll just add that. So every bit, tib, sub and dono, every dollar given is 1 more minute of riding. And now I got to cross the street, which, oh baby, we got it open. And I did figure out the battery backup. I've got that. We're fully charged right now, and the battery backup is disconnected. I've got that set up. The battery is dangling. Shouldn't say dangling. It's strapped to the bike. We're crossing perhaps a channel, a divert channel for the river. Hey, Queen, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can't see the timer at all. Otherwise, exclamation point resume should resume the timer if it's out. Might have to do that first. Woo! Shut up, legs. It says we made, then yeah, it's gonna have to be exclamation point resume to reset the time to an hour. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Got 10 seconds. And there's a car. Could have ran it. Yeah, so if there's any mods, exclamation point, resume. By the way, I did a sprint shortly before you came in, so I'm still hydrating. So there's a candy store, a pizza place, and a bagel place. Across the street's the Subway. Where'd it go? Lurking to say hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're coming up on Muskegon River here. We're gonna go past the Veterans Park. And then we'll be on a boardwalk over the river on a bicycle. So if you're here and thinking of lurking, you might want to pay attention still. Boy, that guy wasn't paying attention. Or he just figured car has right of way. Oh, I am being careful. I'm on the bike trail. I'm very alert. There's some docks and part of a... Oh, did I need to turn and go over there? I didn't think I did. No, maybe it's a different one I don't know about. All right, if you can see on the left is the Veterans Park and a lake, swamp, water, I don't know what they want to call it. Wetlands. I'll just call it a wetlands. Which they redid it a couple years ago, and after they redid it, they had flooding problems, which was hilarious. All right, we're crossing. Oh, that was awful. Okay, so that other one did not come over here. Okay. You can see all the flags over there. Maybe. Ah, weather's beautiful. The weather's beautiful. There could be a chance of some, whew, that was weird, storms that might sneak in, but not likely. So the weather will be beautiful later. I'll send it your way. Still need to send you the dates we're doing the Renaissance Fair in case you're able to make it. I believe it's in September, but I'll need to send that to you, wordy girl. All right, here we go. Here's the boardwalk I promised you. I don't know how loud it's gonna get. By the way, anybody that came over with the raid, if ads happen, if stuff on screen happens, I can't see any of that. I can only read chat. So if you go to ads and you think you missed something, I was talking and I got cut off, just you let me know in the chat and I'll repeat whatever it was. Probably wasn't important, but there we go. We're gonna get off of the, there we go. We're off of the boardwalk. That might have been too loud to even hear what I was saying, so I'll repeat that. If you came in with the raid or you're just new, oh, we got heron. If you came in with the raid, you missed them earlier. It's through the fence. I'll zoom in a little bit. So if there's ads that happen, I will not know that ads are happening. The timer's out, which sounds like it is. I can't see it. How much time is left? I can't see it. So we're just riding. But all bits, tips, subs, and donos add to the time. And I'll be able to see those happen in the chat. So if we make it to any of the things where I'll stop and do a sprint or jumping jacks or any of that stuff. Wow, it's chirping. Didn't like the bird flyby. Wow. They're missing a party. They're calling to somebody. Their kid run off? Or is that a mating call? Oh yeah. Well, it's straight up vibration on the boardwalk all the way through the bike. So without having a gyroscope, there's not a way to fix that, I don't think. All right, we'll leave the heron. I'm filming on there next to a sign warning me I'm being filmed. I think we will have one more bridge to go over right up here. But since I'm all the way this far, I want to go see where they repaired the bike trail. I haven't been this way in a couple years. The bike trail was washed out and they have added a few new things. So yeah, lots of pretty birds. Oh yeah. All right, we got a bunny hop there because there was a nice rocky, or I shouldn't say rocky, concrete edge just made for popping your tire. There, I'm holding the camera. It's on the end of a rod, so it just feels every bit of vibration through the bike. And we're off. Ads, okay. Well, then that's an opportune time. Woo! Sorry, a little hill there I wasn't expecting. Opportune time for the noisy, clankety boardwalk if ads were rolling. I could tilt it a little more, but I just thought I would wave and say hi. Ads, but you're back now. Okay. Well, we were just going over another boardwalk, so you didn't miss anything except a lot of blurry noise. Anybody got big plans today? I got a bike ride this morning, and then I might power wash. I won't, there is a chance if enough money is given, I'll do another power wash stream. But I probably power wash the cars is what I'll do for the power wash stream. I think that's what I will do, not the house. I got one side to finish. I got an extension wand. It's like 12 feet on my power washer, so I can try to get the one side of the house that's super tall, but I still have to stand on my one section of scaffolding to try to reach it. Hope it works. Oh, Wordy Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is like, for me, this is super exciting. So I have wanted to do this to begin with. Like when I first got on Twitch, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to stream riding my bike because I love seeing creation. And during COVID, I was making videos, shorts and reels, before shorts and reels were a thing, and posting them for my church for encouragement. So I'd be out on my bike ride, I'd stop and I'd make a video and I'd post it. And I'm like, boy, if I could live stream this when I started watching Twitch, I'm like, that'd be amazing. But couldn't figure out how to do it. And then I finally realized, like earlier this year, that one way to do it is remote the video to my computer and then live stream from my computer, because I don't have bandwidth to be able to live stream from the phone. It won't work. I've got Bella Box is doing the encoding, and IRL app is connected to that. And so I open the app and it goes to Bella Box, and then it's on my screen. It's fantastic. And it even connects to chat so that you can see chat. The thing I would love for it to do, because I was experimenting with a different way of doing it, is I was putting text to speech, and I could hear what everybody put in the chat and any alerts. It was really nice, but the stream quality was poor. So I can't see or hear anything. Gonna have to do bunny hop again. I forgot there was another one, sorry. If you don't know what a bunny hop is, it's where you jump in the air with both of your wheels at the same time. Yeah, you wanted to do as well, you were going to get a video camera on your computer back home. Oh, I got a person running. Let me not look down. Okay. Yeah, use overlays and stuff. Can still work. They won't work from mobile. Yeah, so it's got speed bumps here. Yeah, I can put overlays and stuff too. I do have one, which I was pretty proud of myself. I hope it works out. If the camera loses signal or whatever, the screen will say experiencing technical difficulties. So it's the background. So if everything cuts out, you'll have the warning that, hey, that's what's happening. I didn't just accidentally leave the stream up, but at this point, if my battery died, the stream ended, that screen would be scrolling for a couple hours till I got home and shut it off. So, air located at the fire station. That's good to know. All right, you know what? I'm gonna stop and refill my water bottle. So, I don't know how well you can see that. That was solid ice this morning. Now it's just a cube in there. I do have another water bottle, but choo choo. I hope not. Well, I mean, I'm fine, but morning. Should try to get a sponsorship for this guy here. These are fantastic on your bike. Little 2 fingers, pull it out. So while you're riding, you don't lose it. Ah, got a blurb. Yeah, I got full gear on. Oh, absolutely, I got full gear on. Here, let me show you this on the back. See? Tuck those in. Now, some people can take those in and out while they're riding. I could probably take them out. I'm not going to be able to put them in. I'm not that good. Okay, so we're switching camera back around. Oh yeah, so I've got 2 water bottles on my bike and 3 frozen water bottles that are less capacity that I brought with for today. So it's not super hot, I should be good, but I've done as many as 8 water bottles for a ride before when I did a 100-miler, and I went through every bit of that water and wished I had more, but I didn't have capacity to have more. I probably need to bring a cooler if I do that. Oh, we're gonna go. Okay, so I'm gonna stop up here. Anybody that's a fan of military and stuff, you'll enjoy this. I don't remember the name of the battleship up here, but it is from World War II, and it sunk over 30 ships. It has more ships sunk than any battleship in history. So maybe it's not a battleship, whatever it is. The ship up here has more sinks than any other ship in history, and it's here. And so they will be starting the engines today at noon for 4th of July. So they keep it able to be running. It's not necessarily seaworthy going to battle, but just in honor of the men that served there. There were 70 men and no shower. Yeah, so I said 70 men and no shower. So, and you can do tours of it. Morning.
Good morning.
We're also coming up on a really nice brewery. If you like oatmeal cream pies, they have an oatmeal cream pie. I don't remember if it's a stout or a dark, whatever it is. So this is Pigeon Hill Brewing, and in town there's another, over in town, downtown, there's another one, Unruly Brewing, but I think I like Pigeon better. Now we're in the seagull country. And as you can't see necessarily, but if you look through the windows, you can see all of the stills, all of the kegs, everything. Oh, there's a bunch of empty kegs in the back there. Morning. All right, so I'll stop here and you can see it. They got the spotlight. There it is. Guess the spotlight's blocking a little bit. Let me pull over. And you got trees blocking the view there, but pretty cool. I think that's the one they were talking about on the news. They had that on. Maybe I'm in the wrong place, but all right, this is tricky. Got to do a nice little side angle there to cross. Somebody left a shoe behind. I wonder if somebody actually caught it when they were fishing. That would be funny. Cinderella. Well, wasn't a glass slipper, but could be. All right, this is Heritage Landing. Nice area. They have lots of stuff. I don't ever go to any of it. But you can see up here, there's a nice pavilion where they can do stage events. And then you're by the lake. It's nice in that regard if you want to come to events. I think the Irish Festival is here. I've never been to the Irish Festival. They have a beer festival, probably some other stuff. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I need to be on the outside of this. Well, maybe not. It's actually just realizing I've never gone through here. We'll see if I get out on the other side. If not, we'll turn around. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I was just riding along, because you see outside the fence is a bike trail. So maybe I can't get out. But there's a playground in here. So when they're not doing events, it's open to anybody. Oh yeah, it looks like I can get out. Okay. I was just looking to the right on some other paths that go through here and wasn't paying attention. But here's where I get out. Okay. All right, we're gonna come up on my favorite pizza place here shortly. Oh, by the way, on the left there, old industrial building. They are finally gonna do something with the bottom floor will be some retail shops, and the upper floors will be apartments or condos. I don't know exactly what classification they're gonna be. They're gonna be some residences. I've been saying for years that I thought it was a great spot for doing something like that. So I'm super happy to see somebody finally knew that it should be done, and they're doing it. All right, we're gonna go along the lakes. We got a marina here on the right. I should say Muskegon River, actually. I don't think it's technically called a lake. Maybe it is, I don't know. So over there on the left is the pizza place. There's a car coming, so I just figured I'd keep going. So I'll stop here, give you a quick view of that. So what's fantastic, you see it's right, it says Fricano's there. That lower level of windows is where the pizza place is, and I love sitting by those windows and looking out at the lake, eating my pizza. It's wonderful. They also have taken and revamped some of the other stories that have things. They have event venues in there, which is fun. So you can have a wedding there. They serve more than just pizza, or if you're my family, you can have Fricano's for your wedding. Not for my own wedding, but my brother-in-law, my son, yeah, they had Fricano's for their part of their wedding, you know. I am a no on fruit on pizza. I don't understand tomato sauce with pineapple. That makes no sense. The tastes don't go together. But they don't even serve pineapple. It is pepperoni, sausage, green pepper, mushroom, anchovies. That's it. That's the only choices you have. There are no other choices for toppings. All right, so, oh wait, we turn. That's a weird, like it's going to keep going at some point in the future, maybe. Okay, this is telling me there's a brewery this way. Is that going to be the brewery out there? I have not been there. If that is, that looks sweet. If that's a brewery to be able to hang out there, I'm going to have to make a trip to it. Well, tomato is a fruit. I don't care if tomato is a fruit. I'm saying I'm not putting tomato with other fruits. That's all I'm saying. I mean, would you put tomatoes with strawberries? No. Tomatoes with blueberries? No. Thank you. Come again. All right. It is. They got some boats in the bottom there. This is all a new area that was built. So I've not been down here since they finished it. So that's my whole thing. Like, no, pineapple does not go with tomatoes. So I don't care if it's on pizza or any place else. If you wouldn't, this is my thought. If you wouldn't eat the two together, why would you put them together in something else? Like, you know, I wish they would have jalapenos. They don't. I wish they had onions. They don't. Oh yeah, there is Muskegon Lake. I forget about that. There is Muskegon River runs into Muskegon Lake, so we're up along that. So this whole thing has been being worked on, and I don't, like, they're still finishing up all of these. I'm gonna guess they're condos, but I don't know how well you can see that. My goodness, like, the view there is gonna be amazing. You don't mind tomatoes with blueberries? Okay. You do you. I'm not eating tomatoes with blueberries. When I was in Eastern Europe, they eat tomatoes and cucumbers for breakfast a lot. Okay, so this is where the new ends, and we're joining back to the old. Oh, that's why they have a rough road. They've got some sections that have gravel here. Oh, I guess it's just one. The others are marking potholes. All right, well, we are back. I guess we could go that way. That's just sidewalk, but so that was a new section there. That is not the part I was talking about that used to be washed out. So we're coming up shortly. I don't remember how far it is. Like I said, it's been washed out. So I've only done this past Furcanos like 2-3 times ever. Just because the road was out, so I quit coming this way. But I think they fixed it last year. Morning. Yeah, so it should be up here is where it's out, or was out. The lake washed, a couple of storms washed the bike path out. I don't know if they replaced it with, Abbott, if you saw it, replaced it with more boardwalk. I don't know if you can see on the left, there's hills that are on the ravine. Some overhanging decks there. Might not be able to see it. Oh, little bunny was trying to race me. All right, I definitely see a boardwalk. I think it was on the other end of this first boardwalk. That might be where it was washed out. You can see the boulders on the right side here to keep erosion down if storms wash in. This is a nicer boardwalk. It is composite decking. Forgot about this section before we get to the washout. And you can walk down to the water here too. They got steps down. A couple of ducks there. Nice spot to sit and watch. I like how wide this section is because people will be standing and gawking. Morning.
Morning.
You see on the left there, you got walk up the hill, big giant set of steps. Part of this section right here was washed out. So looks like they've done a good job of repairing all that. Putting a new boardwalk in. Oh, we got swans. Couple of fish over to my right, but I think the swans are more interesting. Morning.
Morning.
See if I can get a little bit closer. See, the problem is I let go and then it goes 2 more steps in. There we go. All right, let's get back on the road. I don't think we have that many swans on the river by my house, but there's at least, I want to say, 6 pairs. Oops, go back. Oh, this one does have a little bit of clickety-clack. So now we're closer, but we can't see the swans now because we're hidden behind all the reeds and a fence. So, all right. Now I don't know that they extended this any further than it used to go. I think they just did the repairs there because there's a spot where it'll end. Morning. Oh, we got another group of swans out there on the lake if you see them. And we got a nice swing here you can sit and watch. Like, this would be a beautiful place to watch a sunset. Should get a sunset cam on there. Oh, we got some ducks there too. This is what I'm talking about, people not paying attention. On your left. Thank you. Often I'll say that and they just stand there looking at you like, what? What? We got a couple of guys fishing here. This is where there's a trail there you can see. That's how you used to get around what was washed out, was go through that and or the old railroad bridge over there that's in disrepair that bicyclists would use. Okay. Captain America. All right, I think we're close to the end of it, and then it just cuts across on roads. So I'm not interested in driving through town. I don't remember how much farther it goes, unless they extended it, like I said, because it used to just turn and... Oh, actually, the ferry is up here. That's right, you could come to the ferry. So the ferry goes across to Wisconsin. Wisconsin. If you're so inclined to not want to drive through Chicago, you can take the ferry. Not this ferry, but a different one my wife and I had planned to do for our honeymoon, and the weather was bad, so we didn't do it. And then we went back the next year for our anniversary, and we're gonna do it again. And there's only like one trip across, so if you miss it, you miss it. And we decided to sleep in instead of get up and get on the boat. I don't know if we get around the other side, if you can see it or not. I could probably pull up there, but I don't want to pull up to that gate. Security gate. Not a good plan. Okay, yep, I probably switched towers. Did it give you the technical difficulties slide? Or was it just blurring out and fuzzy? I appreciate you letting me know. I think this park is the end of it, if I remember. Oh, okay, so there's still enough there. Morning. Morning. All right, so they have a nice little water station here at the end. And that's it. That's where it ends. So they even got a little fountain on the ground there for the kid in the back, I guess, and you can refill your water bottle. Let's see if that worked. Oh, I see what it is. There's a push button. I got you. Why use my water when I can use their water? Because theirs is probably not as cold. Oh, that's not bad at all. All right, so from here, the bike path just goes down the road and cuts all the way through Muskegon, and then there's a bike path on the south end of Muskegon. So we're not gonna take that. We're gonna turn around and go back. It'll still be hour and a half, maybe? I'm trying to think. We're in no hurry, so it'll probably be 2 hours back. Back we go. Now, if you want to make me ride longer than that, you'll have to give donations, because if I get back home without the donations, well, then we're just going to be done. Have a good day.
You too.
All right. What time do we have? 8:30. Got some mulberries on the ground there. More mulberries. It's too far away for me to come and pick those. Birdie girl, I don't know if you get to the lake often. You're on the opposite side of the state from me. Do you get down to the lake very often at all, or by marinas? I mean, I don't have a boat, so I mean, I'm not going out on any of those boats, but I've throughout the years often had someone I knew that I could be able to do that with. Hey, Floofy, good to see you. So he's texting and writing. I don't know if you saw that. That was hilarious. I was thinking about, we do have a boat stream incorporated. The Detroit River, but it's very, yeah, cityfied, LOL, and paved, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how, if you were just close to anything else, if you're able to go up to Huron or Lake St. Clair. But yeah, Detroit River, information for free, what that is. They do have marinas where we have boats. I don't have to. Morning. You don't know how to swim, so you don't do so much. Oh, okay. I just come from the standard of, I assume everyone knows how to swim. So, sorry. My mom doesn't know how to swim either. So, yeah, I went back through that same zone where it was doing that, so we should be good now. I think part of what that is I'm too close to the beach, and it's trying to pick up towers from Wisconsin. All right, so here's where I was talking about earlier. I'm gonna just pause and show you. So when the bike path was out, I don't know if you can see right there where the blockade is. There's an old bridge that goes across the river instead of the one over here, and people were cutting through to take their bikes around the washout where it was out. I'll give you another look over here. So coming through on that bridge, old train bridge. But some places you stay on the rail, other places they cut and give you a nice scenic route. I like the scenic route. Morning. Hey, Demaro, how you doing? Hope you're enjoying the day. And you know what? The clouds are out. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous day to me. It's gonna be approaching 90 today. The clouds are out. Oh, I love the clouds. This is living to me. Out on a beautiful bike ride. Overcast. Oh no, you see right there. There's a possibility of some clouds building up. We won't get no rain. I think we're all good. It'll be hazy. Morning. Yeah, this is beautiful here. We're along Muskegon Lake. Is that swans flying? It is. I couldn't have kept them on camera. Oh, that's gorgeous. It's just why I need to get the Ray-Bans. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how this is turning out. It's a great starting point to be able to continuously do this. So well, if you come over here, we'll have to venture out in person. I got lots of places I can take you to. I know we helped out with rent last month. How was this month for you? You all set? You good, wordy girl? Things looking better for you on the income status, or any chance of getting back to job where you're laid off? Oh yeah, ukulele, absolutely. I think that'd be a great thought. Being able to stop and do a devotional, absolutely. Well, if I lived right here, I could go and do that. I mean, I could go down by my lake, but cell signal not being that great when we went by the lake, or Lake Michigan. We didn't get all the way to Lake Michigan. Like, if we go to Lake Michigan, it's going to keep cutting out, be blurry. Doesn't work well there. So you're just still trying, keep praying and keep trying to figure out. But prayer is very appreciated. Absolutely, friend. Much love, much prayers. Blessings over you and everyone you encounter on stream and in person. I wonder what half of these people think as I'm just talking and I'm riding. How far are we biking? Well, let me see, can I find out? Nope, that doesn't tell me how far we are. Time-wise, we're a couple hours in. We are 2:40, probably 2.5 actually, in stream time. So, but we're on no pace to. So we'll probably be back in 2 hours. That'll be my guess. We'll be back in 2 hours. I'm gonna guess we went 30 miles. That's my guess. My guess is 30. Oh, rabbit. Oh, maybe I can try this. Let me try one more thing to see if I can see it. There we go. 25 miles. 25 miles is what we've been. I was gonna guess that, but since we've been weaving back and forth, I thought maybe I'd add an extra 5 miles. But nope, it was just, I was thinking it'd be 50 round trip. And I thought I'd add a little extra. I guess I should not have. I should have went with my first instinct. Your legs will be on fire. Well, we're in mulberry trees some more, and we're going through a rough area. Rough as far as road, not danger. No, my legs are good. We're not going at any pace that's in a hurry. We've done one sprint, that's it. And that was right before the raid. Wow. Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? If the raid had not come in, I probably would have turned around. But since all of you raiders came in, here's the gravel section. So there's a brand new condo development. I believe it's condos. That's gonna have lake view, sunset views. Oh my goodness. Somebody wanna buy one for me? Like, even the meters, the gas meters aren't up yet. Morning. Hello again. Like your helmet. Yeah, but like I say, I would say my butt and my back know when I hit 75 miles. That's when they start to feel it, is at 75 miles. And I really want to be able to get up to this year that I can do hundreds with no problem. That's the goal this year. What I got to figure out is how often do I want to do streaming. Thank you. It looks like I might be able to cut through behind the building, but I'm not sure. So there's a new brewery I did not know was here. I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, no, maybe not. It looks like they're gonna be building more bike path that way. But I think what I need to do is figure out one long bike ride a week that it's gonna be a regular schedule. When I get to September, I'm gonna be doing 500 miles minimum, and I want to stream every bit of that 500 miles in September. Maybe well, that's too short of a stream, but for the morning. But I was gonna say, what if I did workout Wednesdays? And I went for a nice long bike ride on Wednesdays. So you see all the cattails right here? This section will get flooded with water. This bike path here will be overrun with water at times. And again, anyone coming in wondering like, hey, there, oh, we got a turtle. Looks like she's digging around. Maybe gonna lay some eggs. I don't want to disturb her, but I wanted to show you. All right, we'll move along. They're nice little turtle. Yeah, like I said, she's working to lay eggs, so I don't want to stick around too long and disturb her and make her leave and go somewhere else. So sometimes the transition to roads is awful. All right, I mean, I was thinking we were done with seeing animals, but we're not apparently. So I won't say we're done, but the chances for deer are gone down significantly now on the ride back. Hi. I've been trying to, not every time, but because sometimes I've been too far away. If there's a good view, snapping a photo of the animals that we've stopped to see. So I'll see if that all worked out. I'm not sure where those will get stored from this app, and be able to post those later. Fluffy monster. We don't even have a bike path here. Oh, sorry to hear that, friend. We have a bike council for my county. So we also have the oldest rail trail. That's what most of this is. So some of this used to be railroad tracks, especially from my house north. That's the section that's the oldest. It's a state park. It's a rail trail. So they took an old railroad, converted it to being a bike trail, and then after the people raised all the funds, did all of that, they turned it over to the state so that it could be a state park and the state could maintain it. So it's pretty nice. We are not on that. We went the opposite direction today. So, all right, it's gonna be bumpy. Captain America. Oh, that's what you were mentioning when we were here. Okay. Wings of Mercy, afternoon sunset cruises. Cruise schedule. Oh, sorry if I didn't answer it directly the way you were asking. We just rode from my house to Muskegon at the end of the rail, or end of the trail, which then cuts through town just on streets, and now we're turning around and heading back to my house, which is from that point 25 miles or whatever. So we got about 20 miles back to my house. That's where we're going. Oh, because I said on your left. Okay. It was about the time where that sign was. Okay. Well, I didn't notice it before. So, yeah. If, like I said, if you want me to keep going past my house, bits, tips, and subs and donos will be the way to do that. So. And if we turned right there, we would go into downtown. So we're rolling around on the outside of downtown. So this is the big city I go to when I need something that I can't get in town. And that is the portal. I've never been to it, never looked at it other than what I'm doing right now, riding past it. This will be my longest ride of the year though. So you're saying your legs will be on fire. I can definitely feel it. They're not on fire yet. They might be by the time I get home with the end of the 50. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll check the mileage and I will make sure we hit 50 before I end, because we'll be close enough that we'll do a 50. I didn't realize I didn't turn the music on this morning. I just realizing why, because when I opened up the tablet to check, I had the music for starting soon and didn't register that I had no music on the other. Oh, that transition was awful. Doesn't take much for your legs to be on fire. Yeah. Well, just gotta do stuff more often. Yeah, it'll get better. Prime days are coming up, so I'm going to be looking for new new bib shorts. This is my newest pair, which is probably 2 years old, and my others are older than that, and they need to be replaced. So that's my Prime days searching. And we got a speed bump. Actually, what I'm starting to feel, I have a spot on my back that oh, another speed bump. I had a dislocated rib on my upper back in my neck, and that does cause pain once in a while. On your left. So I'm starting to feel that. Morning. Okay, Captain America. It is what you are supposed to say when you are bicycling. You are supposed to say on your left to inform people that you are coming around them and going to pass them on the left. Oh, you just like the joke. Okay. I'm just clarifying in case someone did not know.
I'm afraid of going further out.
Rabbits. Might get one crossing the road here. And the little bunny foo-foo racing us. Oh, I have, but I didn't pay much attention. Until you said that, I didn't think of much of it. Got some wild grapes growing there on the left, all along this fence. I don't know how to do that. I tried. He was jogging, and the funny thing was that he kept saying it because he was faster. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Now that you say it, I remember that. Okay. I got it right? Okay, okay. I got people coming up here, so let me switch it back. Morning. I don't know if you could see, she had a Camelback, which is a backpack that's filled with water, and it has a little hose, and you can just grab it and suck out of the backpack. Those are kind of cool. All right, we're coming up on the boardwalk again, so I will probably be quiet. Sorry, gonna apologize in advance for all the jerkiness, but not much I can do about that unless I walked. All right, getting the hydrate in. And we're going over some more speed bumps. You like the sound of the boardwalk? Okay. Here we go. Woohoo! Yeah, the camera giving motion sickness, yeah. Well, we got one more and then we'll be done with the boardwalks. I think this is the last one. Yep, last. I think that's the last. There could be one small one, but I think we're done. We're done with the boardwalk. I know it looks like we're not in the city, but we still are. We're gonna go past the Veterans Park again, over part of Muskegon River. Whew. Feels good to stand up and stretch my legs. Saw him before. Don't remember how long ago. All right, remnants of civilization. We got a McDonald's and a Lee's famous recipe chicken. And we have the Veterans Park on the right. All lined with flags. Looks nice. I don't know if they do activities there. I'm gonna guess they probably do, but this isn't technically my town, and I don't usually go here for activities because it's a bigger town, and I'm not the biggest fan of crowds. All right, we got to go up to the light to cross there. Hopefully we catch this right. I'm gonna guess we're not. It's gonna switch when we get there, and it needs to stay the way it is. You can see Hart Montague Trail up ahead. Oh, we're gonna be good. No cars. And we got uphill. Shut up, legs. They're gonna kill me on this one. Then we'll have a nice down. So, you know, it pays off. And the down is steeper than the up. If you don't know the reference for shut up legs, you probably never watched road cycling races like the Tour de France. Jans Voigt, it was his go-to phrase. Woo. Fortunately, it doesn't tell me which emote you're playing. All right. Oh, I got 30 seconds to make it. I don't know if you have these by you, but I love the countdown. All right. We'll coast down at that light at the bottom of the hill. We got to cross the road. It was horse coconuts. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Perfect. That is perfect sound. We cross the road. If we have to stop, I'll refill my water bottle. It's not empty, but I'm poised on the brakes in case a car came out there. Got a little bunny, he ran away. My own very little bunny rabbit. I will love him, and I will hug him, and I will call him George. Good little bunny rabbit. Ooh. All right, we made it. I told you if we did. Well, I'll stop at the Lutheran church up here. Hope it's smooth sailing downhill. Do you like gliding down hills? I like pedaling down hills. I want to go faster. The timer ran out. So, yeah, and the TTS doesn't work on this system. Supersonic. I'm using a different system. I tested out the TTS. I could put the TTS on, but I can't hear it. So I don't know if you needed TTS to listen to. The point of the TTS was so I could hear it while riding. I switched systems, and so I'm using the IRL app and Bella Box for my encoding. All right, so we got a station here. We're gonna stop and refill our water. Somebody left the pizza. Oh. I'm gonna do this. I don't ever do this. I don't ever have that. There we go, a bike stand. It didn't work. My tire's too big. Oh, it's from the other side, that's why. Hello, Squishy. You are my Squishy, and you will be mine. I'm thinking of Bugs Bunny. My very own little bunny rabbit. He's my very own little bunny rabbit. I will hug him, and I will squeeze him, and I will pet him, and I will call him George. George, you've been a naughty bunny rabbit. Anybody know that? See, I've got the receiver here, the microphone here. Since we're paused, I'll just show you that. Busy day ahead. Well, we're riding back, and got my boys coming over. Oh, you know what? Do they have a... They don't have a trash here. It's the end of that last one be emptied. I'll pour that in. You can't see these. There's pockets back there that I tucked those in. Oh, with the Squishy reference. Oh, yeah, that's Finding Nemo. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. I was using a different one. But mine was actually about a rabbit. Your Finding Nemo wasn't a rabbit. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about, Queen. Oh, you got a 4th of July picnic at your parents', also your birthday. Dude, have fun. I will have my boys over and my in-laws over, and we'll do a cookout and we'll do fireworks. Woo! This is what I do not like. I do not like stopping. So, that truck's tires were loud. When I stop, my legs don't want to get back on the bike. So, Queen's gonna be sleeping. Good call. Hey, do whatever you want. Celebrate, don't celebrate. I don't celebrate birthdays. I should say my own, I don't. My kids, I don't give gifts very often. It's, let's go out to eat, that's it. That's all we do for birthdays. It's just an excuse to go out to eat. We don't do anything else. They might do something, their friends might do something. To me, it's an artificial date to celebrate. I'd rather celebrate you doing something, or celebrate for no reason, or celebrate an accomplishment than, oh wow, I went around the earth one more time. To me, that just feels weird. You worked last night, so you will be sleeping, yep. Oh, I got a downshift. I like, it's the same with, oh, thank you. Nothing is set, yeah. It's the same with when I run, or used to run. I don't run anymore, I got a bike. If I stop to walk, it's hard to start running again. If I stop on my bike, it's hard to get back on and bike again. If you haven't noticed, those are electric bikes. That couple earlier at the other end of the trail was electric bikes. We get a lot of electric bikes, and that style right there, the small wheel style, is designed for you to be able to take it and transport it easily to take with you wherever you travel. So they're pretty common around here. You'll even see some that will have a fold-in-half frame to make it easier to pack, to take it with you. Woo! Now that I'm rolling, there is too easy a pedal gear. Well, it looks like I got something in my gear. You have 5 shifts in a row? Okay. I take it when I get it. I don't stop. Nothing is set, and that didn't work. I'm not sure, Supersonic, what you mean. Supersonic, if you want the timer to start, hit exclamation point resume. Exclamation point resume. You should be able to make it start again. Oh, the camera's breaking up there. Okay. It says resume. What it tells you is different. It says resume song, but there's no song at all. It's the command it tells you from is wrong, but it's a timer. Bad parents can't handle that. No one because there's title. Does sound We have pictures. We back. Okay, I finally got a clearing out of the trees, so it wasn't a problem in that section on the way before. Weird. We stopped at that section, refilled our water bottle, and then went a half a mile and lost signal. So I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so I'm glad we're back. was telling me or giving a suggestion of I need to change a setting. I will have to look into that. I have it set at default bit rate. I thought I had set it at there's an IRL Pro adaptive one. I apparently need to set it at that. I thought I had set something like that up. So we'll figure it out. We'll get better all the time. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are. That corner right there is usually, or often, covered with gravel in my experience. I do not like it. Not at all. Well, like you were saying, Wordy Girl, at least we know the technical difficulties works. So. I thought it was a fun little thing to have on the background when I have problems, so. Oh, legs are gonna feel it today. Well, parade starts in a half an hour. Maybe we'll catch the end of the parade, who knows? Jelly legs, yeah, that's what they're feeling exactly, Floofy Monster. They're starting to feel a little jelly when I stand on them. You know, I only had 1 cup of tea to start my day this morning. That was it. I did not have my usual 1.5 liters to start my day. I decided not to bring tea on the ride. I thought that would be weird, biking with tea. Yeah. We'll use that phrase, that legs are like jelly or jello. When your legs are wobbly and unsturdy, yep, that's the phrase we use. May not be bicycles that use it, but and I said Agar Road, not Asgard Road. I know, I wish it said Asgard Road, it'd be cool. I might look for a house there if it was Asgard Road. Oh, we got a walker. I saw a Jeep parked back there. Maybe he's the walker. You always say your legs feel like jelly? Yeah. Oh, jelly is your jello or jam is your jelly. Yeah, one of those ways. Soaring Eagle, yes, let me know. I'd love to hear the praise. Hey, welcome in, by the way, welcome in. And yeah, everything's not working the way I hoped with the the timer and the bits, the tips, the subs, all that. Whatever, who cares? We're having fun. I forgot to turn sound on. Whatever, we're here. So let us know. Love to praise. Love to praise. I don't know if you can notice, a few people have these little mirrors so they can see if someone's coming up behind them. I tried to get one of those for the bike, and the bike just vibrates too much. You can't, like, I can't see the mirror being useful at all that way. Your mom can raise her arm, or she could not that yesterday. Oh. I'm gonna give, turn the corner, and I'm gonna give a praise hands. I'm giving a praise hands for your mom. Woohoo! That is so awesome. Yay God. Yay God, I love that, I love that. Thank you for sharing that. I hope she continues to get better with that. I hope that she is blessed today, that you are blessed, that there are more things to celebrate there. I really do. All right, we got the gravel road to cross. Never fun. And we'll get to do our Captain America impression again. On your left. Now we got long, straightaways for a long time. You were in an ad, so you missed Cap. Oh no. Okay, back. Yeah, you missed the captain, sorry. Yeah, Soaring Eagle, you put a picture in there of mom with hands up and ukuleles. That's awesome. Oh, I should say this with a few of you who are here. So Lena, if you were not in the podcast yesterday, Lena, I always want to say Lena, like Jenna, showed up, and she was asking a few questions about baptism and following God. And so, oh man, I am just so excited she's hanging around. And all of you who are in the community are blessing her, and she wants to continue to hang around. And now she is thinking, yeah, I need to figure out pursuing God. So that's just really awesome. So if you missed that yesterday, I'm super excited about that. Now, it's gonna be in her own time, in her own way, and all of that. And then there's supposed to be a new treatment, music, not music, but sound therapy. So starting on Monday for Sam Morello. She'll be starting a sound therapy to try and help her, I can't remember what she said, some kind of locked-in syndrome or something, to get her out of that. Stay with a cam, hope that would help it burn better. Oh, okay. Your mom had surgery on June 13th, part of her dialysis, but paralyzed. Her arm completely and her body ended up rejecting it. The past Saturday had an emergency surgery to remove the arm, is paralyzed until this morning. Praise. So we copy, wondering, hopefully we're back. Bad choppy. Oh, back for now. Yay. Okay. All right, I went south because I figured there'd be more cell towers because there's more people. Maybe it's choppy right now because there's more people that got awake now and are on their phones. So maybe this signal is having problems. Go north though, there are areas with less trees than my so maybe this will actually be better. I don't know. Time. Woo. My bottom's starting to feel sitting here for a while. This is, like I said, this is my longest ride of the year. And my bottom's going, yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but let's not do this no more. Let's not do this. Gone. back again, but choppy. Return the cap. Get adaptive bit rate, 2 megabytes. Target bit rate, send it down to 1. Moving. Okay. That's okay. But like a bit of road dust all over it. The chain. Get signal. Are we back yet? Is it good? All right, I'm gonna shut down and start again. Okay, I'm shutting down and gonna restart. Okay, hopefully we're back. Hopefully that helps. Found a setting to change to make it adaptive to match bit rate and frame rate. Come on, go back in there. The only thing missing is elevator music. Redeemed to play the tech difficult. Yeah. We back now? Okay. I turned it off, went into the settings, found the thing it was telling me. So hopefully the bit rate and the frame rate will adjust now automatically. Let's see how we do. I don't know why, it seemed like the first half of the ride, a couple of choppy spots, but not much. And then coming through the trees here, this time really bad. So all I can think is more people are awake now, more people are using the data. Yeah, if only cheering bits would improve the bit rate. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There we go. Sorry about that. I thought I gotta zoom. When it does a partial zoom in on, it just goes to bit rate. So okay, we'll see how we do now. We're not too far from home. Be quick, not too far. I was looking. I also for it. So You were swimming through staticky gray. Yeah, I noticed the bit rate was going up. I turned it down. Hopefully that'll stay there. Gonna be mostly a straight shot for a couple of miles now. Just through the trees, beautiful ride. We doing better, or is it still bouncing and having problems? So right now it's telling me 2.5 megabytes per second, 30 frames per second, which to me would sound like it's good. Clearing up a bit. Yeah, I get that. Every time you say it changes. Well, at this point, I'm not going to change anything again. It's just what it is till I get home. This is a slight uphill. I don't know if you can tell. It's like 2% grade and it just keeps going and going. Maybe it's a 1% grade, but it just doesn't end. Oh, didn't hear you.
Now you were listening to something.
No, I'm talking, I'm not listening. Back from ads? Okay. Had a guy pass me. I didn't hear him say on your left, so I got Captain America. Oh, it looks like we're gonna finally crest this slope. There we go. Whew. I hate that slope. It doesn't look like much on cam at all. Like a 1% grade or a 2%, something like that. It just like grates my legs. The constant, no relief, constant. It's there. I wonder how poorly I would do in real mountains. You know what? That might be something to consider. If I go to Nerd Culture Ministry Summit next April, maybe not that this is a great idea, maybe I drive and I bring my bike and I go early so I can do some riding out there. Well, I saw the frame rate drop there, so hopefully having the frame rate drop will cause less choppiness. Won't be a great picture. I can see that on my screen now when it dropped 2 to 15 frames a second. Oh, we got a road. I need to find a epic ride music to put on the channel. Dun 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 dun. If you don't know that music's from Monty Python. When they're doing formation and getting ready for battle. Oh, you do enjoy the natural sounds? Okay. It's hard for me to know what I did watch the videos. How much natural sound you get and how much wind noise is annoying and how much road noise is a bother, but I definitely want the creation sounds. But yeah, I just want it to be something that's there in the background. I don't want it to really be overpowering. I just want you to be able to go, oh, I hear nothing. Oh, there's music. That's all I want. If you turn to the right there's the driveway. So it looks like it goes right to the school. That'd be the high school for the town next to me. Oh, legs are feeling good right now. Legs are feeling good. See, I don't know, if you bike long enough, you go through that stretch of your legs are upset at you, and you pedal through it, and then they're like, oh yeah, we're good now, Yeah, sounds good to you, better than what you did by the highway? Oh yeah. And your microphone was trash, and your voice didn't sound right either. Okay. Well, I did not get this mic planning to do bicycle riding, but it's turned out to be a great thing that I did have it, because it's got a little windshield on it, and wind guard, I should say. And then I've got wind or turbulence guards on my hat or my helmet, so that my earbuds don't have all the turbulence in there. And then I have it parked behind that backwards. So I don't know what more I could do to reduce noise, unless I had someone more skilled than I play with the microphone settings. Because you kind of need someone doing the activity and somebody, you know, tweaking the microphone while you're doing the activity. And I can't do both. I'll definitely say I have an awesome mic. I really, really, really like it. There can be certainly better ones, but it is no slouch. All right, we're just past the road that is the outskirts of the town next to me. So we need to ride through this town and then ride through my town, and we'll be home. You don't think I need to tweak anything? Okay. Porta John. The guy that passed me, you know, had to take a break. So maybe he'll pass me again on the left, and he'll be Captain America to me. We're at 40 miles, everybody, in case somebody was wondering. We're at 40 miles right now. I do not think I'm 10 miles from home. In order to get 50, we're gonna have to do an extra loop or something. All right, we're gonna weave around by the library. So hopefully our signal stays good going in the woods here. Oh, transitions to roads are awful sometimes. They're just like, ugh. They're there for cars, they're not there for bikes. If you can see on the left or the right in various places, this is all the wind damage that we had, storm damage last year. Oh, that's right, I gotta cross another driveway before we get to the library. I forget that. Gringo Pan! I am in Michigan. I am just south of the Manistee National Forest. So this is a little peek at what National Forest can look like. And welcome in. I'm zipping through this section, which is fun to zip through. On your left here are all of the stop, read, and learn from the library. And then I'm going to turn right, and the library will be on the left. All right, so library path right there on your left. Those make me nervous that I'm going to lose my camera. Always thought about getting into bikes. But they're fun. I think they're fun. We have a rail trail, which is what I'm on. The original part is in town. I should say the town next door where I live. And it's an old railroad track. That's why it's called a rail trail. So I took the railroad track, took it off, turned it into a bike path. And it's a state park. So right here, there's a bunch of stations. If you want to do like exercise, they have stations along here. You can stop and do that. There's a church over here on the left. There's a park back there. Never been to that park. I ride my bike over here, so I don't even know what it's called. So if you see the signs on the left here, there's instructions on stopping and doing some exercise while you're out here. Some of them are mental exercises. Some of them are physical exercises. Just depends on what the thing is. Oh yeah. So the shorts that I have are bib shorts. They have padding in them. It's called a chamois, because originally that's what they were doing, putting a chamois in there. That is the biggest thing if you are not a rider, that you are going to, like, people will say, complain about your legs. Honestly, getting your butt used to sitting in the saddle is a hard thing. So you just do it over time. Your butt gets used to it. You have padding that's good, and you'll be okay. And don't think that put more padding on your bike is the thing to, or bike is the thing to do. Are you gonna stop? Nope. She probably didn't stop because I didn't go, but I wasn't confident. The sign there, if you couldn't see it, says stop for pedestrians. It's the state law. It's not really a state law, but the only signs you can buy say state law. Yeah, it's not too rough. It's just, I would say it depends on your frame. The larger your frame, the rougher that will be on you. So, and we're over 40 miles today. We get further across town, I'll check and see where we're at. Try to make sure we get 50 miles in. He had earbuds in and we were crossing the road. I just figured I'll just sneak around him instead of scaring him, and go on your left and then turn around him. All right. We are downhill. I will be going a little faster, so apologize if there's more wind and if there is more choppiness. You know what? I appreciate it. I've seen several people today who have a dog and then they stop with their dog while a rider comes. That's just so appreciated. Like, don't get the dog excited. I don't want to excite the dog. Much more courteous than I'm used to when I'm riding. Usually I'm like run into people that are 4 and 5 across and they just don't care that you're coming up on them and get out of the way so you can ride. Got some mulberries on here, on the ground here. Yeah, we got doggos on here too today. Doggos. All right, we cross the street. This will all be downhill. And then we'll have one more. This one will be a train trellis that we're going across. We are going to be on top of the old train trellis. And it looks like we're going underneath one. Right here, we're going underneath a bridge, which could have been a train trellis at some time. Probably was. By the way, if you're on the road underneath this train trellis, it is one lane. The road is one lane. All right, you'll be able to see the lake on the left side there. And we're gonna have to bunny hop this. Oh, that's right, there is one more. Forgot. There's one more that we'll have to, boardwalk bridge. Now we're gonna see traffic. Oh, and we got some kitties selling lemonade, I bet you. Maybe they're doing Kool-Aid. Lemonade it is. Good luck. Oh, I get to do Captain America. On your left. Thank you. Maybe I'll have to get a Captain America emote every time I do on your left. I had not even thought about that. Oh, is the parade still on? Yep, parade is still on. All right, I don't want to film the parade because those people aren't planning to be in a parade or on cam. So I thought it would have been over by now. Oh, somebody's got a flame coming out the top of something. Oh, it's a hot trailer. You know what? I don't know. Do we keep going? Yeah, my camera decided to chop. It's chopping again? Ugh. This probably everybody else using data. I'm too close to people. Wow, the frame rate is awful right now. It's back now, yeah. I'm wondering if it's too close to people there. They're eating all my data. All right, so turn it there would be the normal way to go. Take off, everybody. Thank you tomorrow. To try to get 7 miles, I need to get home instead of going the mile and a half home. Right out of town. This will be the direction I normally go, and we're gonna go off-road. I'm wondering if my data plan is killing me. If there's we have a monster in front of us, everybody. It's not a floofy monster. Oh, balls. Didn't have it fully shifted. All right, we're tackling this. And we're gonna stop. This is not the hill I usually tackle in town. Sorry if anyone's offended by my outburst. It's I know, half funny, I think, anyway. Shut up, legs. Yeah, it was steep. I cannot scroll. Oh, there we go. Ray of sunshine. Hey, hey. Yeah, I'm okay. Pray for your hometown in New Jersey. Hit by a tornado yesterday. Almost 17K of the 40K were in your hometown. And now without power, so far, 1 death report. Well, that's fortunate. Lost 1 mailbox. Or lost that mailbox. Your uncle's without power. Ellie's up there for the summer. Okay. Ray, we'll be praying. All right, we crossed town. So we crossed the bridge, we're in the other town. This is my town. And there's elementary school and middle school. So Just trying to get miles in to make it to 50 miles today. That's the goal. Let's give an update of where we are. Absolutely, Ray. I'm sorry to hear that. If there's anything more we can do, let us know. Okay, we're at 44 miles. Bummer, I gotta get 6 miles. All right. Yeah, prayers are the greatest help. Your town's pulling together to do the rest of what needs. Yeah, and there'll be organizations that come and volunteers, but pulling together is very important. If you end up planning anything, fundraisers or anything like that, that you're going to do stuff or someone you know is, make sure and you let us know so we can share the word or pray or, you know, about what you're going to be doing. So all right, what I want to do eventually would be all right, we have a road up ahead, we have to turn left or right. Stream, which way should we turn? But until I figure out the whole why am I pixelating, buffering, having problems, we won't be doing the choose your own adventure stream. Will be it's all up to me stream. Left, I went right. I'm trying to get more miles. Left is home, I need 6 miles. Home is a half mile. Oop, right. All good, all good. You're back. All right. We're passing an area my sons had looked at buying a house in. There was a brand new building there. They looked at it, but back when the market was at its peak, people were asking ridiculous things and it just did not work out. It would have been great to have them that close, but they're actually better off for themselves. Where they move to is better. Oh, got a car coming behind. All right, you can see what kind of roads I'm often riding on. This is not the smoothest Most wonderful road. I have come to acknowledge the little problems in the road as Whitmer's. Wordy girl, I hope you can appreciate that. Because Whitmer has not been here and the road still looks this way. I thought she was going to take care of that little problem right there. That's a Whitmer. We got a lot of Whitmers around here. They're all over the place. You got to swing around to avoid all the Whitmers. Probably nobody else doing that, but I started doing that on bike rides with my friends. Yeah, I use Strava. So Strava is an app on your phone that you can measure any activity that you're doing: running, cycling, canoeing, swimming. You set it and then it will measure your time, distance, other stuff. Now, if you have better tech like a smartwatch, it can get your heart rate, all that other stuff. If you want to pay for a subscription version, you can get access to other stuff. So yeah, I use Strava. It records all my rides. That's where I keep checking to see, ooh, how many miles are we at, and pull up the Strava and check it. So we should be 46 when we hit the stop sign. We're gonna go right for 2 miles, turn around and come back, go a half mile back south, and we'll see what the mileage is when we get there. Yeah, I'm sure by you they are no better. Now, this is one section that is a nice road. And the reason this is a nice road, this is where all the trucks come out, or well, not all of them. This is the main truck route. So this road has been rebuilt to withstand all the trucking that comes on it. And it'll be the best section I ride on today, probably. This is what I normally ride. I normally ride roads. I don't normally ride the bike path. And I'm thinking that maybe that's a smart idea to stay away from all the trees so my signal's better. Ooh, they must be done. Look on the left there. All of those slabs of like that. I don't know if it's actually plywood, but it kind of looks like jumbo plywood. And they were all along, running out through the power lines there, so that big equipment didn't cause ruts and get stuck. So signal's perfect right now. Yay. Okay. The reason I went south is I figured there'd be more cell towers. Ooh, we got a crane to the right. He's a little far off the road. If I turn, you won't be able to see him well. Or I should say heron, not crane. We got horses on the left, but I don't see them right now. We'll catch them on the way back. This is what I love riding. This big open roads. Fields on the left and the right. Animals that you'll see along the way. Trees every once in a while. And then when you're feeling up to it, when you're doing long rides, take a road you've never gone before. Whoo, legs are feeling it. They're gonna feel that slight uphill when we cross the stop sign. I don't know if you hear all the birds chirping. I think they're swallows. I don't know for sure. I'm not an ornithologist, and I don't pretend to be one. You can. Awesome. We got amber waves of grain on the right there. They didn't even say on your left. How rude. Okay, up here on the right, this farmhouse, it's got some pear trees. I got some pear from him 2 years ago and made wine with it. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. So you see the one pear tree there by the willow, and then there's a row of them going back to the house you can't see. What would be cool, I'll have to figure this out if there's a way to do it, would be to post my speed on the screen too. That would be fun. I don't know how to do that. MC Wolfcat! Welcome in, friend. How has your day been? Your day's half over. Well, it's on my phone, it's just on a different screen. And my signal's not so great anyway, so probably asking too much to add something like that. I know what I can do though. I can add a screenshot of the map, my ride, and put that as a cover for the VOD. I can do that at least. Put the stats in there. Oh, these bumps are awful. I mean, you can see there's grass growing in these. It's lovely Whitmers. Oh, that was a rough one. All right, I gotta stretch my arm before I turn around and head back. Your day's been busy. Got up late. Ran a switch on the pool. And eggs plantation happened In the microwave. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does sound fun. All right, we're turning around. I do sometimes, if you look ahead, I don't know how you'll be able to see it. I do sometimes take that road there and run down that hill. That is fun. But not today. We get up over this rise and then we'll be kicking it in. Oh, and I got the wind in my face. You might hear a lot more wind. Yep, I got the explosion, yep. The good thing is the mic is on the backside of the wind. But now we got a steady headwind. I've got a spot on my shoulder, on my back, where previously I have dislocated some ribs back there. So long bike rides caused the muscles back there to start to clench. So I just need to stretch my arm to help out with that. Wind doesn't sound bad? Okay, good. I was gonna try a hard sprint right here. This there ain't no sprint happening now. Not in this wind. Probably a steady 15, 20 mile an hour wind. Yeah, getting a good workout. Yeah, I guess that definitely give me a good challenge. Woo! Oh my goodness. This downhill feels miserable. Such wind. The last thing about where's the carrot? You're lazy but working, looks fun. Yeah, we're hopefully finishing up here, trying to get to the end of a 50-mile ride. We weren't quite at 50 when we came into town, and I just decided we're gonna loop around until we hit 50. So oh. Yeah, I haven't done 50 for years. Well, this is the longest I've done this year, so it'll feel good to get 50 in. Of course, like anything I do while streaming, it takes longer to do something in streaming than you could just do it. It's a farmhouse for sale. Anybody wants to be a farmer? You see the barn up on the right here, there'll be horses there, so you can keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I don't usually push myself to being winded. If I do a sprint, I would. All right, there's the best view, but I don't see them out. There was a parade today. Maybe they were in the parade. We rode by there just a little bit ago. Parade wasn't over. You'd love to be able to do this. Yeah, this has been something I wanted to do for years. Like, this was the first thing I thought about doing on Twitch, so I could ride around and show you all the beautiful country and animals. Got cows to the left, but whoop-de-doo, cows. So it's fun to be able to finally figure out how to make it work. You went mailbox hunting. That's funny. Oh, we are, everybody, we're a half a mile away from the big 5-0. We're a half mile away. You need a group of friends. Hubs would never allow me to do this alone here. Too dangerous, unfortunately. Well, we were on the bike trail for most of the day. That is protected, so there's no motor vehicles, but you do have to cross roads. So, fresh eggs on the left here. We have lots of stands. Fresh eggs, $4 a dozen. Farm stand on the left, nothing out today. And there'll be a $5 stand closer to town. Like, I know of at least 6 or 7. Yeah, gotta be at least 7 chicken egg stands, and then plenty of other produce stands. I think it'll turn out to be like a 5-hour stream. That means I'm only doing 10 miles an hour, but that's because also, like I said, I'm stopping and I'm going slower to make sure the quality is better than when I go fast. Yeah, you don't have bike lanes. No, this isn't a bike lane. This is a whole bike path. There's no cars next to it. It's in the woods. Yeah, probably if you don't keep your eyes open, but gets hit by one, not of the biggest dangers here, yeah. All right, up there on the left is the next chicken. I don't know why. I don't want to say chicken stand, egg stand. And those are $5 a dozen. Because it's closer to town, so that'll be the first one you see when you drive out of town, so they can charge more instead of driving another half mile and get them for $1 cheaper. Yeah, tons of trails in Minnesota. Never rode on the road. You'll be suicide most. Yeah, no. Well, we have laws. You're supposed to give 3-foot clearance, and my county is 5-foot clearance. Doesn't mean people know that always. All right, crossing the road. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera around. We turning? Remember, taxis will and minibuses will drive on sidewalks to get you somewhere. Yeah, you can see the wind right here is the mic facing backwards with the windshield, wind guard on the back. Yeah, I saw that it was choppy when I turned the corner. Hey, hey.
Right?
Yep.
It's got a lot of spots where it was glitching in and out.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I never turned that on today. Oh, well. All right, so we'll look at the rig. Look around. So there, the vibrates so much on the end because it's mounted, so all the vibration carries up and it can vibrate more on the end there. And then there's where the battery pack is to keep it charged. My water bottles and my emergency kit for any problems we have. So there we go. We'll go down and check on the stream and figure out what I'm doing next. My wife is just leaving for her bike ride. So I could have went longer. No, my legs are dead. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, I'll do that in a second. Let me do that. 50.8 miles. I think I'll be fine. I don't think there's a microphone picking up otherwise. I'll just make sure not to talk when I get in here until I shut off the mic. Oh, okay, that's what that one was. And we're off. There's nothing plugged in, so I guess we're good there. Okay. So, just to make sure you know that it actually works, let me set this down. Computer glasses, or I can't see. Ah, it is not working. Why is it not working? Okay, maybe it's start. It did not tell me that. Let's try that. Maybe because it wasn't paused, it doesn't work. Yeah, start wasn't one of the listed commands. Okay. We'll start the timer. Therein lies the problem. The timer ran out. It wasn't paused. That's why it wouldn't resume. Figured that out. Okay. So, I guess there we go. We did a fun ride. How long are we at? 5 hours and 2 minutes. So 5-hour ride. Driving isn't that safe anymore. For years now, you and Hubs made a rule to never drive at night because of potholes. Then last night, Hubs showed me an article of a family that got attacked on one of the main highways that stretches all the way to the Cape. They're on their way home. Then a bunch of other travelers got attacked by 50+ people throwing bricks and stones. Oh my goodness. Please keep South Africa in your prayers. Absolutely. Wow. Okay, so I figured out why the exclamation point resume wouldn't work, because there was no time left. And apparently you have to start it. Excuse me. You have to start it. Well, I guess I got a water bottle here. Oh, wrong one. That one's dead. Guess it's over here. So since it wasn't started and paused, it resume did not work. There we go. So that's not going to be fully a functional thing, but I don't know which way to point. Is it that way? No, it's that way. The bits went in the jar. The bits went in the jar. I think that's pretty cool. I got a little bit jar there. So bits are over there. Bits, tips, subs. That all go in there. Oh, and I'd speak about them, and then they start flickering. That's cool. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, so those should have added time to the timer up above. But the down below, that does not. So couldn't figure out how to get those two to work together. But I figured it was nice that I had something. You see no flicker. Well, I'm on data. I mean, I'm on Wi-Fi now. It should not flicker at all. Well, how soon do you need? I mean, if you're going to be on in 10 minutes, I mean, we could certainly do that. Oh, well, it was worth a try. I don't know how much I'm going to keep at trying to do that on stream. So, it's one of those things where I just need to do it, and I thought, hey, the stream could contribute to helping me do that. I see someone I haven't rated before that is often in my stream. You sorry you can't do it in 10. Well, I said if you were. It was interesting. Thanks for adventure. Yeah, might be an hour more now. Yeah, I'm not hanging out for an hour or more. Let's go do that. I mean, let's go over to Roach. Okay, Roach. I don't think I've ever rated him before. Yeah, special day to do this. Glad you could tune in, albeit a bit late. Well, I was super early. I was streaming at 6 a.m. Eastern time. I was up and on the road so that I could, you know, go a long ride if we were getting towards a goal. But you know, hasn't happened. So, but everybody who hung out, you super did help out by watching all the ads or being a sub, so I appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out with me, despite all of the pixelation. Hopefully I can keep working on that, get that better. But I remember I'm over here. So thank you. May God seeking comfort find you. May his loving arms bind you. May his might protect you. May his wisdom direct you. May the joyous love of Jesus Christ be with you and all those you know, both now and forevermore. Amen. So this is what I was telling you earlier. Here is the receiver. Here is the microphone. I've got a little wind guard here, a wind guard on it, and then so it was backwards, so that's why it went. The camera shake was not that bad. It was bad before you got here, and then it was cutting out completely. So, all right. Me. What am I doing?
Flat cap on his head, he's streaming live. Reading from the book, the word so alive. A prayer in his heart that lifts the soul. In the digital world where spirits roll. Hallelujah, from the screen we scream. Join the pastor in the holy dream. Spreading love with every verse he reads. Planting hope like precious seeds. He's a shepherd with a virtual flock. Leading us to faith around the clock. raise our hands in this sacred digital land. Don't need a pew to find the light. Through a screen he's shining bright, preaching peace and guiding us right. In our hearts his fire ignites. Hallelujah, from the screen we scream. Join the pastor in the holy dream, spreading love with every verse he reads, planting hope like precious seeds. Chat is buzzing with the gospel truth. Every line a fountain of youth. Bible open pages turning slow. Feel the Spirit start to flow. Chat is buzzing with the gospel truth. Every line a fountain of youth. Bible open pages turning slow. Feel the Spirit start to flow.